Okay. Let's switch in here. See how we're feeling. So I'm gonna sit like this. Yeah. Can't quite get. I really wanted more of my bookshelves, but it's just not gonna work with the camera there. I'd have to either slide everything over, or I might just zazz up that section and call it good. Welcome into Mass Effect. It's been a week and a half since we've done Mass Effect. We went on a little bit of a Civ kick. I'm still playing Civ a lot off the stream, but I think that's going to be more fun once I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit more. So for now, I think we're going to dive back into some Mass Effect. Oh, I didn't share my link anywhere. Dumb sometimes. Whoa, silly pants. A confused walking man. Let's let me just share. Let me actually just share the stream link somewhere. That might be a good idea. Just a little goof over here. There we go. There we go. This is the guy that was just walking in circles around us last time. That was a good time. Okay, so where we left off, we were on this planet. We had landed on this planet for the first time. That was a good spot to take some time off. Let's see. So take the shuttle to the Eye of Vaults. There's probably some stuff to do here and find some stuff. So basically, we've gotten permission to go to their vault. But I would like to finish exploring their city, finding some side quests, that sort of thing. It says there's something to scan. Ooh. What's up here? A door? The governor's office.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from High's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Okay. I can definitely do that. Is there anything else to do in here? Ooh. Can I just walk in? Just walk in and bother the governor?
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No.
I don't think you can be wrong to doubt.
You didn't have to save the captive.
You can just doubt but come to a different conclusion.
I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The Initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the kid. What can I do for you?
The problem is you're not different from the kid at all, because they're you.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people.
Fair.
He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
So cities? What's up with them?
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Why would you assume
Not
that?
at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large populations.
Why would you assume they only have one
Aya
city?
has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck,
Again, this is very
there were many
normal
Angaran
thing.
worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
Jal
about
from
you?
Haval.
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise.
I don't
This
think anybody
world
really
is a
settles at a world that they
We
can take
created
to
the
leave.
Vasalt
It's a lot of
so
work.
everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Visal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya.
So us having a settlement here is probably not the
We
best
leave
idea.
to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
Hey, Bear!
You owe your survival to her.
We owe
We
her
come in peace?
everything, and we'll do
We come in
anything
peace?
to protect her.
Oh, does it still say Civ? Lol. Thank you. I changed everything else. I will fix that right now. Okay. If you reload, it'll be correct. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreation.
Literally remember to change everything but
Right,
the subtitle.
But what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
So
You saw
stressed.
my brothers. All 10 of them.
10 brothers?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Wow. That's a lot.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got
Yes.
here because I was willing to
A
endure
caucus.
and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Is there time in your busy schedule?
Oh, did I
to meet
pick a
someone
romance
special?
option?
Everyone is special to me.
I didn't mean to do
in
that.
their
If I
own
did.
way.
Not what I meant.
Whoops. Well,
Ooh.
now we're making out with the governor because I wasn't paying
That
attention.
isn't a priority right now. Someday. maybe.
My bad. I was just hitting options. I didn't pay attention to the heart.
I sense tension
Whoops.
between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
We got
Everyone is
shut
ordered,
down.
Right until the actual work of running a city.
We got politely
The
nudged
resistance is good
away.
at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I wasn't paying attention. I went and clicked it like, wait, did that have a heart on it? Whoops. Too late now.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
One.
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall.
Yep.
My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Yep.
Is she right?
Always.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Yeah. That. These are probably... I know that's the door out. Where is this a door? This is not a door. Or at least not a workable one. Got a lovely little jog in. This guy's like, hey, have you seen this pole? This pole's here now. I just put it in. You should look at it. It's pretty interesting. Compiled log of citizens' messages uploaded at Tibetan for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Let there be unity. Before the Scourge and Gara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again, and by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived long enough that it now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry. I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know that there is more to this life than war and hardship. I've seen enough to know your people can understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We are scientists, innovators, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there's room enough for all of us. If we told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen, so we hope you do. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We might as well be screaming the wind. Edit content then forward. No, just forward. Just go ahead and forward. There was nothing in there that was that bad. Whoa! Party down here! This must be where the food is. Oh, there's... Yep. That's where you can find the Krogan, for sure. Can I talk to him?
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood
Glad we're looking
inside
at this guy.
skin that thin.
That was really helpful. And then there's this guy.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
The Ket have felt the power of the resistance and know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat an enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe you are meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, then you have a new family of the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The resistance defends the future of all Angara.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a
You're a
drink,
super
or
casual
if you're
streamer too.
hungry, we have
Welcome,
new
Michael.
plant-based.
Good
Not
to
as
see you.
exciting as fresh fruit,
Where are you
but
at these
like it.
days? I was just watching You were reposting something about your teasing your brother for gambling. Good to see you here. We're back to some Mass Effect after playing some Civ. Actually, I was playing Civ this morning.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in
Your
a
streams are
single
pretty fun
harvest.
though, because now you just
Even
stream on
ship some
Instagram for
off-world.
McDonald's.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
That'd be cool.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
There's so many. We could talk about the Oxford comma for days.
I'd like a drink.
I like how every drink she has is like, she's quiver. Oh, whatever. I guess that was not good, but it was.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
What is happening here? It's weird. It's saying there's something else for me to scan. We've already scanned that. This guy is throwing it back in the middle of the day. That's cool.
I'm so glad you're back.
We are going all over the place right now. I think that's that fruit I'm supposed to find. Museum exhibit. We're currently updating this display. That's very realistic. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Navarro with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our world against each other and took advantage of the confusion and the chaos. It's important for us to learn from this moment in history. Fragment from the wall of the governor's public residence unfold, which was destroyed in the Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument.
Got word from Elegant.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angara. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault. Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
Sure did.
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge
Oh, yeah, sure.
targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking.
Is there gonna be another
If it
stage to
wasn't
this
for you,
quest?
we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of
Sounds
our
like more
reach.
quests.
So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because
I
no
am
one
giving
could
you
reach them.
permission to touch my
I ask
people's
is this:
history. Please
if you
bring
ever
it to
find
me.
yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here.
Of course you
My
are.
predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that.
Mm-hmm.
When the
True.
Scourge appeared, it targeted
Yeah,
remnant
we
ships,
just literally
broke down
showed
the
up
technology.
like a day ago.
With the drive cores disabled,
The ship's crashed.
but that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Can't remember certain things about the remnant device just function maybe able to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Terraforming.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Most Shy requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy.
She's youthful.
Sometimes I have to remind her to take
She
a
has
break.
the youths.
She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
This is big. No, not her.
Hello,
Gosh, darn it.
Pathfinder.
Wrong one.
I'll let you get back to it.
This one. This pottery fragment is believed to be ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples on Havarl. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are these pieces of the oldest structure they've found yet on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutated vegetation rising from underground caverns, though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown. Teams of researchers have recently established permanent dig sites to search for more clues. There's PB. Is she kicking something? What are you doing over here? Don't get me in trouble.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors? Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah blah blah.
You're drunk.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
Acha. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. As for their hardest stuff, it was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
You're more drunk
That
than you
stuff
realize.
must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point.
Don't worry, PB. You
Bet
still know
nobody
more
here
than
has
the
ever
people
outrun
who
an
live here
ancient bone
indigenously.
purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. I'm not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split. You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while. You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Though we don't know how much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purposes appears the same as planetary bolts to transform the world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. But before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, the modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful. But we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Ide. Then we know little about pre-Scourge ancestors. Evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate that our ancestors even traveled the vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize early success was the use of remnant technology. Where's the other guy? I haven't talked to him. Guy.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
good.
watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
Do you have the jitters? What are we doing?
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in
Oh, there we go.
restoration.
He calmed down.
So you make relics look new.
Do
It's
as I
also
can.
very dark for some reason.
I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
She is wasted. Okay, where am I? We haven't actually been over here yet. So that's where I want to go next, but we're very close to grabbing this thing.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
I know, on me.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
You know what? Why not? I'll get scanned by this stranger. What's the worst that could happen?
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
That's such a out-of-pocket thing to say.
I came
as
to
you
this
scan
galaxy
me.
with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Well, we don't have near as many kids. Don't let it scan you. Too late. I'm gonna scan her right back. She's apparently not relevant to me. I don't care. Anything can scan me. Let 'em. Oh, Joel's here.
Take a break.
Hi, Joel.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know how you could both look like a lizard and a cat at the same time.
Living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
Looks very like Burning Shores in Forbidden West. All of that game came after this one, so. Alright, let's download. Join our fight. You proved you can fight the cat on Vold. Resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together we will take this war to the enemy's home. We will make them feel terror. We will show them despair. We will break the cat. When it's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you... Oh. End of message. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other only when only the cats stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we cannot understand why some of you seem determined to hurt each other. Even as the cat stand united in their cause, why don't you? We have much to learn. I spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined. I am glad for that. I was long past being surprised in my life. My sons and daughters drew pictures of you and asked me all sorts of questions. They want to know every part of you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can learn from each other. I believe in our future. When help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped other people overcome terrible challenges with no promises of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't goodness in your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. There's only like the one negative one in there. I wish you hadn't let... Oh, it's too late. I have no regrets. I let it scan. What do you fear? What do you fear for me because she scanned me? What are your concerns?
It is difficult to enforce laws on a group that operates outside of.
You think it's a pervert? Oh no. Yeah, but this is a Mass Effect game. Okay? Everyone's having sex with everybody. There's no pervert. What's in here? Why can't I... Come on.
Moved in Vail to replace them? No, 6 9 still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. Had ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice.
I'm just gonna come in. I don't know anything about the situation. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give you my opinion. Because that's important. Things are as bad as we thought. Deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found 0 traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group has pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future cat activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy group would give up all the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of local populace to deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. People are getting nervous. No one questions your thinking. We all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. Wow, that's a little rude. I mean, all I did was read your
expect you to
emails.
take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
What about the Ket?
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Where are they from?
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Probably not back.
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide.
I mean, fair,
Every
but
culture
that's
has its
their
purpose.
perspective.
Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Like, I agree with you, Ephra, but if you don't understand where they're coming from, you're not going to gain any ground.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago.
Ooh,
Ket
sorry, I'm
mostly.
so much more tired than I
The
thought I
rest
would be.
fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
Oh
They
no.
could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
10 years is a long time.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time
Well, yeah, when you start with like
destroy a
5
facility,
and then you
take
start
out a
killing
warship,
more,
we
it
give
will
our
be up
people
quite a
hope.
lot.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
Why don't you want locals?
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
Oh,
I'll let you get back to
I
it.
needed to click on one more thing. Let's go back to him here real quick. I think this was about us.
What do you
Yeah,
need?
the initiative.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Technically, I'm not
Depends
either.
on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me. I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
It's a little...
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
She's like, so I want to get to know you better. Have you ever had to send someone out to die? Okay. Well, we didn't need to start at an 8, but okay. I think there's a merchant around here eventually. There is.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
This guy's having a time. Oh, that's right. They need light to feel like anything. I forgot about that. It's such an emo planet. Everyone's just like completely in their feels right away.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about.
As opposed to the other
For
human?
treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel.
Ah, yes.
The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
Interesting.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat.
What about other
I admit,
things?
I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
Anything
I'll
else
get
that's a little tingling feeling can be put to use for? What's in here? Nothing. Hey, Cora.
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
We'll talk to her in just a second.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
It's fine if you don't trust me.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Alright, looks like I have no junk to sell, which is fine. Is there anything here that I'm like crazy flush for cash, so is there anything I'd like? Decent sniper rifles. That is crazy. Almost 1,000 points of damage. It just only has one clip size at a time. That is wild, though. That thing. stings. Like, that's a weapon you take to do a lot in 1 damage. Not a big fan of things that are plus minus, but that one actually looked okay. I don't build a lot of sniper rifles, so do I want the one where I can shoot a little bit more, or the one where I'd like really kill in one? To be honest, I probably prefer this one. See what else we got. He doesn't sell any of this stuff. Spend 3,000 credits when I already have a bazillion credits. So Cora, what's going on?
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So we've seen everything along here. Might fast travel back here because there's more to do over here. But at the same time, I think we'll walk there. We don't need to fast travel, and I'd like to get the lay of the land, start memorizing this place. Let's see. Came around here. This is the scanny guy. Is this the museum? Yes. Okay. Which means here we're back at the bar. Still seems to think there's something for me to scan here. I don't know what. Because we've scanned that already. Is it this? There we go. What was that?
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
Oh, good.
So we can grow them on the Nexus.
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food on Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
Okay. Is that where I am? Is this considered the market? How does one get a sample of fruit?
Welcome back.
Not by asking him.
We'll come back anytime.
That would be too easy. Oh, this is here. Okay, yeah. We're heading to where we can do that. That's fine. I thought there's a way down over here, but I was wrong! So then, this way. Okay, and then that's the museum. Okay, alright. I'm starting to figure out how the city works. Which was the primary thing I was worried about. God, I love that this game does not have the stamina bar for running, which was so dumb in the first 3 games.
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it. They let you pass the gates.
It's an honor, and I understand that.
I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
So what do you have? Armor mods? I don't know quite what this stuff does. Power modules. I feel like I knew what power modules were at one time. Oh, I'm using the development of an item. Okay. Oh, changes weapon fire to automatic. I like that. Again, I have a lot of cash, so. We'll just buy some of this stuff. Now, if I actually start buying stuff, I'll go through my credits pretty fast, but that's okay.
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Probably looked funny. Something about that.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way. This Haripo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right?
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources.
Interesting.
The food we grow is precious. We have
Don't tell them how beef works.
And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
As appetizing as paste sounds, I'll stick to fresh fruit.
At least pay a visit to the Tabaton and try it out. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
Wow, that's nice of you.
I'll get moving.
Alright, let's read some more stuff here. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She'd done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Go home. This is not your galaxy. You do not belong here. Anyone who thinks you are different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. None. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa, if your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Pavoa. My name is Jaka. My family said I could write you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. I'm not going to edit any of this. Everybody at the Nexus needs to know what we're in for. There's a lot of people to talk about too here.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay. Hey, Vetra.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors?
I mean, it seems
I've been
kind of
talking to some
logical.
of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Trust me, I'm running everything by cash.
Ooh, an armor merchant? I would like to speak to the... can I get an E? Can I get an E? Can I get an E? There we go.
New clientele is always welcome here.
Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Maverick Deadeye. Ooh, 7%. Oh, this is a good helmet. Yeah. Okay. It's better than some stuff I've been building. Yeah, tech, I don't do as much with. I like this. %10 shields. Yeah, I still like this. Okay. And legs. Don't have the other option. That's fine. We'll just take what we have here. Spending all my monies. I think we've read this already. General goods merchant. You gonna talk to me, or what are we doing here? We're just gonna stand?
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll behave.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Remnant fighter model. I like that. We can come here and get resources too if we need to. I don't know that I want to do that at this time, but I might down the road. Try that. That helps us with our hunts if we need to. This is not quite as expensive of a trade.
Browse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed.
I didn't walk away empty-handed, actually. Ooh. Okay, and then there's a new quest here.
I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renard. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Trade laws?
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Put a layer of security between yourself
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the governor's office.
What, am I gonna have to take a test? Like, what's the point of this?
They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Okay. I feel like there's some sort of hidden threat in all of this.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing.
As defined as the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it abide by these laws, custom, and regulation of a civilized society that exists for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society. Page 1 of 5,983? think he was quite a ways back. He was. Let's fast travel there. How do I use the, oh. Clicking on the wrong part of the symbol. That'll do it. Yep, I remember seeing this guy here. We couldn't do anything with him at the time.
Heard you were coming. I prepared.
On the proper conduct of a war against the cat. Though we face an enemy that will not stop before our entire civilization ceases to exist, it is important we do not abandon the principles of basic morality. The cat must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter, for future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Page 1 of 241, so not quite as intense. Is that all I needed to do? Apparently. Okay. Well, that's gonna make that lady feel better. And I guess that's the important thing. We'll fast travel back here. It's not the closest fast travel point, but I'm still trying to walk through as much of the city as I can. Red 5 Mom! Hey! Just stopping by to hang for a few minutes. Gonna stream Indiana Jones. Yes, so we're actually in the reverse now. I saw you were streaming that, but I want to play that eventually, so that's why I haven't been there yet. But I really want to play it. Has it been good so far? I've been excited. This Mass Effect Andromeda has been a very pretty game. I've been very happy with it. Very, very pretty game. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. Roger that. Love the game. I'm glad to hear it. It is on my to-be-played list. I think, this is a lot of Bethesda for me right now, because there's 76, which I'm really liking. I'm going to play Starfield at some point. I own Starfield, I just haven't played it yet. I'm thinking of streaming that. But I also really want to stream Indiana Jones. Like, really excited for Indiana Jones. Civ just came out. It's been too many good things to play right now. A lot of really good problems to have. I'm assuming you finished Horizon, yeah? I know you're doing Indiana Jones. Are you going to do Forbidden West soon, or are you going to wait on the Horizon sequel? Which, by the way, guys, Red 5 Mom is a really fun streamer, so you should check out her YouTube channel there, or same name on Twitch, if you prefer the Twitches. But, been friends with her for a very long time. Thoroughly enjoy. Did finish Horizon Forbidden West sometime this year. You're going to love Forbidden West, too. I really liked it. Subject, why are you here? What impulse drove your people across dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe that you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Subject, questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? What the frick? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? You have a conspiracy theory on us being bipeds? Okay. Keep off of Varl. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Varl, I filed a complaint with the governor. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it's not for outsiders. Even the cat kept their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Varl will face consequences. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Now show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have generations facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Just keep forwarding them. I feel like it's going to go better for me if I just do it. Okay. There's probably stuff to do on the ship, but I think we can just go for the vaults. I think we can do the story now. Actually, I might hop on the ship really quick just so I can change my loadout. Because I don't think I can change it here. Can I? I can't change my loadout here. So we might hop on the ship just so I can change my loadout before we go.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go. Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Peripo, and he's not dead.
Good enough for me.
I passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
Yay! Actually, I bet when I go, it'll let me access my loadout, because I bet it'll let me pick companions. So we're probably fine. Costume change! I just spent a lot of money on stuff, so we have new things to wear. I bet we'll get a loadout screen. Hey Ray, welcome! Didn't see you come in. Eating breakfast? How's it going? Great. My breakfast was a punchki. Or I'm sorry, a punch. Punchki is plural. It's friggin' punchki season. So good. I went out and got a punchki and a hot chocolate. So unhealthy.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
It's a literal cutscene. I thought this would be like a playable
Sam?
part. So, yeah.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Something amazing.
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian.
Meridian.
And it looks like
Detail. Oh, I will as soon as this cutscene's done.
Fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
Okay.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people. And mine.
We'll find his weakness. I'll give it all I've got. We're gonna make him so sorry. I'll fight for everyone. Pick that
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Yeah, the snow you got, we're about to get. We're gonna get overnight tonight. So punchki, like I said, punchki's plural, punch singular. A lot of people say punchkis. Punchki is already plural. It's a Polish donut. And at least here in Michigan, I don't know if it's because of a Polish population around here or whatnot. I'm not Polish. I just appreciate their food. Leading up to the start of Lent, they make they're donuts, but they're like the best donuts you've ever had. So typically they're like, it will have fruit filling, like raspberry, strawberry, blueberry. I really like cream and custard filling. Some of them are glazed. Some of them are powdered sugar. They're on my Instagram story. Donuts made with sweet potato, basically. The one I had today was a churro punch. It was amazing. Those are popular too. Yeah, I think it's a Midwest thing, but I don't know if it's from Polish populations or what. But I get really excited. But they're basically the most fattening donut possible to prepare you for the season of Lent. It's fantastic. I get really excited because it's like the only time of year they're sold in like regular stores here is leading up to Lent. From Polish culture, yes. You can tell by the spelling if you ever see it spelled. You're like, that was how, I don't know how they got there. But they did. They're so friggin' tasty. And then deny love it. Exactly. It's like, before we fast, we're gonna just get so ready. And I support it, frankly. I'm not Polish and I'm not Catholic, but I support it.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
What didn't I know?
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
I can do that.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Oh. They're gonna work it out. The question is, how are they gonna work it out? Either way, I probably shouldn't be here for it. Okay, are we getting any? Yep, there's a new one over here. So, I keep thinking I need to click on the fast travel arrow, but I actually need to click to the thing next to it. But yeah, it's like Mardi Gras and a donut, exactly. And yeah, it was a way to use up butter and sugar. They're so good. Kathleen, you've got to live next to like 3 different bakeries that just have the best. I'm sure you do. Like, I am so sure you do. There were so many good bakeries around you. There's a quest over here somewhere. Let's see if we can grab it real quick. Is it over? Is it through this door? Maybe. This guy? This guy.
When you have a Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor.
Hey, it's nice to meet you too.
I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies. Navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are. Strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Sure, let's help.
Even Pathfinders need
Sounds like a quest.
I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Ray, how's 76 been treating you? I've been playing a little bit. Civ has eaten into my time, like I thought it would, but I've been playing a little bit. I missed Wednesday's dailies, but I've largely kept up with my dailies. I got all the Valentine's Day stuff done. I think I have all the weeklies done except for do 3 days worth of stuff. How do I get back to the Tempest? $377? You have blown past me. Have you just been running raids? Or have you been doing like that much expeditions? Or like what have you been doing? Because I'm still in like the 320s. Like what have you started doing? Did you finally respec? Because I've been telling you you needed to respec. That's crazy.
Director Tan,
Can't play
good
anymore.
news.
What?
Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
It's a lot of raids.
That
That makes
is
sense.
a surprise.
That's right. I needed to text you, Red 5, about us doing a collab stream again. I never did. My life has been a little crazy this month, but I 100% want to stream. We did a Sunday last time, right? Is Sunday a better? Tomorrow's not good for me, but maybe next Sunday. It doesn't have to be a Sunday. I just know we did a Sunday before, so I wasn't sure if Sundays are your better day for fitting in a game. That is a surprise. What are you expecting? Don't be yourself. Show them respect. Show them respect.
They survived the Scourge and the Cat and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Da-da-da. I can hear a little hijack. Poker log. That's funny. I can still message you off stream too. I don't mind discussing it on stream, but like, if it's easier, we can do this somewhere else. According to you, but Sunday is your squad update for team games. Gotcha. I have a Bible study every other Sunday. So like this Sunday is a Bible study Sunday. But next Sunday is not. So like I would not have a random thing in the middle of Sunday every other weekend, basically. Let's see here. But yes, I will actually remember to message you on Discord or Instagram or something. One of the Steam, one of the places. I'll message you one of those places. Let's see what we got here. Claim all rewards. We can do. I have another mission. Send a strike team. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but that's fine. I kind of had periodically been thinking about logging in and running some of these, but I was always at a place where I didn't have access to my ship, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna be able to get there anyway. No, the trick is, will I remember to look for it? There you go. We'll get there eventually. we'll remember enough to hold communication.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
So anyway, tell me about raising Sid.
I was curious about you and Sid. Being on your own from such a young
We
age.
have time. There you go.
I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your
I
mother?
like
in all
her.
this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
That's awesome. I really want to build that raid build, but next time you and I play, I'll ask you a little bit more and I might build a raid build while I can talk to you. And I think that would help a lot too. Because the build I have now I really like because it's high strength, high intelligence, but I have no AP. Like, no AP, and it's just not helpful. So yeah.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
As far as if you want someone to play with on PC, Red 5, I will play with, even if it's not like stream time, if it's just like you want someone to play with, I absolutely will. I'm not worried about your
You must
level.
like it in here.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
I like playing the game so much I don't even really care if you just need muscle on quests you're running or whatever. Like, genuinely fine. You will not find me worried about it. Science pods! Oh, I got rewards. So many things I have to remember to check. Improved development. Sure. Oh, I have 0 point. Okay. That's fine. Do I have rewards to collect here? You've been addicted to the game off and on since beta. I'm so hooked on it right now. I would probably run raids more often, but lately, when I've been playing, I don't have like... I haven't been taking as much sustained time, because I've been playing a lot of Civ. And it's just in the last week. And even then, like, I'm going on, I'm doing my dailies. You can't always do your dailies. These guys are fun. Can't really, like, do the dailies while you're running raids. And I don't know, I feel bad joining a raid not knowing what I'm doing.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon's ship?
Sure am.
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here.
Yeah,
Tell me
that
you have
helps
a better
too.
plan of escape this go around.
Nope.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools. Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Bear, are you out there still? Should I, without spoiling too much, the priority ops hunting the Archon, go to Kadara port in the something system, should I hold off on doing that? For any particular reason? Some of this stuff is on hold. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna worry about, like, getting all of these things. Usually do. Yeah, they're brand new, too, in 76, unless you mean, in, like, in games in general. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Okay. So we can probably push forward with the story today then. We'll still talk to everybody. Ryder!
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Like to lift? Love the green. Thank you. I call it my I didn't go to therapy hair. I think it properly conveys the vibe. You should see my brother, because you can also design how your brother looks. If we go back to the Nexus while you're here, I'll show you. He looks like a emo song.
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Is Liam on a stupid couch? Okay. Let's see what's over here. Should have some other stuff to check.
Say about the facility on Vault.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal.
Here's the two boys. Just the two boys being two boys right now. Jal, what are you feeling? What 8 feet things are you feeling right now?
The Roka go to Kadara and recruit the desperate.
Okay.
I've heard a Roka recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was
Oh,
young.
you went for an older
It was
lady?
my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
Thrilled and
I have a bad
seduced.
feeling about this.
That's your subtitle?
Came to Aya.
Jal, thrill and
He was already
seduced.
famous in the Resistance.
Are you interested in me? What? In the middle of the story, we're just no. Continue the
Where's
story.
Aliyah now?
Flirting in
Did
this
she
game,
do
I
really
swear.
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the kit. Their children survived.
You can just go, are you interested? No. He
Well,
has a lot.
enough about that.
He has a lot of
I'll
baggage
see
to
you
work
later, Joel.
through. I
Stay strong.
like the
and
Chucky
care.
science officer upstairs. That's who we're gonna flirt with. If anybody. Not this guy. We're not flirting with this Joker.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. You know.
Every time I talk
felt
to
really
you, it's weird. I'm glad I could help.
Anything I, can
I
do
was
for
not
you,
honored.
Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway.
Are you sweating?
maybe
Like
think we should
what's
do more
happening?
Just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts.
He has his shirt on. You're right, Kathleen. I shouldn't complain. At least his shirt's on this
Something
time.
familiar.
That's probably why he's sweating. He's warm. But in the kitchen? No. He's just like, whoop.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Oh, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests.
So the
Only
cat...
traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted
are kept.
So they're
There must
changing.
be a way to fix them.
They're changing different species into their species somehow. It's like,
Even from mistakes.
oh, what's the
Thank you, Ryder.
alchemy? It's like genetic alchemy.
What? Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The Exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries
Yeah.
of gene stealing.
Yeah, it's trippy.
crafted
The
evolution.
enemies we're fighting are like kidnapped members of a
Glad you're
good
settling
alien
in.
species.
Sink or
A
swim, right?
friendly one. And they get genetically
I should
transformed.
probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Here's our quarters. Do I have any emails? Probably. Can we talk on camera? Hello, Ryder. Things I'm hearing? A garden world? A whole new species? If you can talk on record, you know where to find me. Do I know where to find you? I think you're on the Nexus. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forward from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see what even the initial phases of contact move supporters among them. Though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us for winning the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angaran had expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation. If the roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate tricky waters. Ryder, thought you should know I spoke to Jarl. After some reflection, he seems to accept the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. You mean like 3 seconds? When did you type this email? I just spoke to you. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience, in my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately we both just want what's best for the Tempest crew. I will continue to run tests and study the data obtained from the Ket facility regarding the exaltation, but right now I must believe that what the evidence tells me, which is that exaltation is permanent. Ryder, Moshe has sent some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing the study of the Iron Vault, which comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to their brightest students under armed guard. Though she doesn't have your ability to interface with Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Remnant is found. These are such interesting times. I think we might briefly pop, as long as we're here, I might land, go do the stupid Liam thing, and then we can,
I only wish we could have saved more.
and then we'll probably go back to Nexus real quick just to see what's going on there. I want to trade out all of this stuff before I forget. Yeah, we'll keep this one. My weight's a little much. Let's go to armor, because this is where I got some new stuff. So this is what we're rocking. Mostly because it boosts my shields. Oh, pardon me. But this one doesn't look quite as dumb, and it has some good boosts, so we'll go for this. This Deadeye stuff I really liked. Weapon damage, but hovers longer. Yeah, none of these boosts are good. I wanted to look at it. I didn't want to just pick it. Gosh dang it, stop. I think arms are the ones where I got a new one. There we go. It's a rough look, but I kind of like it. Thank you. Okay. Love to be able to carry a little bit more, but that might come with some other stuff. Is PB in here?
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Is it some coffee for your hangover?
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on
I
someone.
literally opened a door.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. I don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh.
Getting a little cooped up, huh? Chill out, please. Let's find an answer.
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two.
Oh. I thought you'd never ask. You sure?
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in. And this?
What are we about to do here? Have I agreed to anything? Because that's a butt shot right there.
Relax. Let yourself go.
Ah, this hits the spot.
Ryder,
Yeah?
there's something else that would relax me.
Oh?
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I'd want strings. No. She's so young. Like, she feels so young, it creeps me out. I really, like... That's the thing with the Asari, is they always make them so young. And it's just, it skeeves me. It skeeves me so bad.
Say no more.
She feels like I know she's technically older than my character, but she feels like a teenager to me.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary.
It's that I think you're a child. That's the explanation. The explanation is I think you're a child. I see you as a young individual. It was the same thing with Liara. The first game, it just felt so creepy because she's so young. Ugh.
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Uh-oh.
You don't give a damn what my team
I think
and
they
have
like
to
each
build
other.
this ship.
I really
No, I
think they
don't.
like each other,
I
and
care
I'm
about
kind
us
of into
surviving
it.
out here, and if that means redesigning,
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because, hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here.
Everyone's just watching. Everyone's here for this argument.
Broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I see what you're saying, or sure that's fair.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
That's... no, I'm with Gil on this
one. The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
You're just a little too attached to the ship.
And quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Let's hop in here real quick. I like remnant stuff. Let's see if we can make better legs. Am I out of points? Oh, I don't have uranium. Okay, that's fine. This is makeable. No, it's not, because I don't have uranium. Pathfinder chest. That's pretty good, even though I did just buy a chest piece. I also really like that. Can I... What kind of helmets do I have in here? Back shields. The one I just bought. It's pretty good. Remnant heritage. I don't have the uranium. I need uranium. I'll play around with this later. I'm assuming none of these are done. So this one might be done before the end of the stream. It still has an hour. This one still has 3 hours. We will probably not still be streaming. Blunt much? I know. A lot of the people in this game are real blunt. Alright, we haven't talked to Chucky. Uranium fever. Oh, you asked me, sorry, what time of day do I usually play 76? So, during the week, Monday through Friday, I get out of work at noon Eastern time. I think you're on Central. So I get out of work at so I'm usually, if you're on Central, I would be playing by noon your time. I would get home from work. And then I need to go to bed by about 7 p.m. your time. No, that's day to day. Some days I don't have time to play games, as I'm sure you understand. But in general, it would be early afternoon to early evening, just based off of my work schedule. Sorry, I saw your comment in the middle of the cutscene and then didn't get back to it.
I found that plant you wanted. Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how
She looks like Chucky, but she's the one I like the most.
And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once. Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
It's not giving me another flirt option with her lately. Okay, let's land on the planet that we're at, and go do that one quest thing we picked up. Liam Costa on Aya. And then we'll probably go back to the Nexus. And then I'll go through the quests and see if there's anything to do on the other planets, but otherwise I think we'll continue on with the story. Ginger Scott, you know, I do kind of make fun of her because I think she looks like a Chucky doll, but I really like her character. She's been very interesting so far. I think of the romance options, I would pick her, although I'm a little worried because apparently if you follow the romance stories through to their conclusion, it pops up a little bit more than I might necessarily want to show on my stream, but we'll see. Hers has not been listed amongst the issue ones, so we'll see. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, sir. Okay, Liam, what did you need?
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
Sure.
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
The hostile vendor's goods?
Hey, Lexi. I tracked down some samples of the Angara antiseptic we were talking about. Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
Something like that.
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Why are you so high maintenance? You're not even at a table. Gosh dang it. There we go.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open.
Baldur's Gate stuff? Ray plays Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Oh, you mean like the cutscenes? Yeah, it's probably something similar to that. The kind of, how much they'll let you see and all of that.
If someone wants trouble, I'm not afraid to give it to them.
Ruling in the market won't help. I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
Spicy, yes,
We're not
spicy
competing companies.
scenes.
It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
I'm also
You're
your
right.
boss.
Of course, you're right.
This isn't even about what I
The Angara
deserve.
are right.
I'm your boss.
The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
I enjoyed time with you too. We didn't even spend time together, Liam. You sent me to scan something and then... Okay, no, I
Let's
can't
not
do
push our
Liam.
luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble. Probably more coming.
I don't even know with you, Liam. You're just a lot. At least we're outside, so you have to wear a shirt. Get back on the ship. Go to the friggin' Nexus. Okay. Galaxy
Liam
map.
asked if you could come by.
Of course he did. Of course Liam did. Because, like, why else would Liam, you know, do anything? What?
Probe's launched. I found something.
Ooh, let's go check it out.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
The debris. Not the debris. Okay, so this is where the story is. Are there any quests on any of these? Doesn't look like it. So I would like to go to the Nexus. And then we'll talk to Liam and we'll read our email. Before we land, the galaxy map. We can look at it right there, which is actually pretty cool. Check our email. Didn't want to send this. Pathfinder, need your help with a thing. A big thing. Can't go in a message. You're not gonna like it, but I can't explain why. PB, the chill. Typically, I'm not the type to send mail, at least not the mail that reflects or lingers on stuff, but I'm okay with letting you know how great our float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if it's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that. I want to stay chill.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
Where you go back to flirting? Nah.
So what's
Again,
your take?
I feel like she's good.
Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, where is Liam? Okay, there's the boys. Liam's probably downstairs in his zone. Wagon isn't what an old Earth term. I know. And she's not even from Earth, so like, what's going on there? Cora, Liam. Oh, loyalty mission. Okay.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
That's pretty appropriate. It's pretty appropriate.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm...
Please don't. Just tell
great.
me.
Just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Miranda? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? because if we don't, we could be next.
How is this your screw? I'm game if you are. No, we're not. I could not romance
Why
this
wouldn't
guy.
we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varane Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her
We
data
are
and
the
text so she could mod it. Varane was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
If this goes wrong, it's on you. Why not alert the Nexus? We'll fix this.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varane's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. Got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll
I
forward
thought
the
that
visual
was
to the
that's
bridge
what he said
when you wanna
joke. I'm like,
start
what?
hunting. And
You,
sorry.
look, I had no expectations that you were going to be skilled. Have a good one, Rip 5. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy Indiana Jones. I hope you have a very, very successful day streaming. So good to talk to you, and we will be in touch on some 76 fun. I also have a coworker who I've talked into getting the game. She's not going to buy it until it's cheap. So I don't know when she'd be joining, but I'm going to try to get her on stream too. Join her and have her join at least me and Ray. I think that'd be fun. She's a really cool chick. You guys would like her. Okay. Huh.
Here we go.
That's funny. Okay, so that's a loyalty. I think that's our first loyalty mission. I'm pretty excited about that.
Who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
Ooh.
What? Oh.
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Ooh. Ooh. Something tells me that is a not as it seems situation. Okay, we're gonna go into the docking bay. Do some Nexus stuff, and then maybe go do this loyalty mission. Doing the loyalty mission would be good. For a second, I got worried that the Nexus looked beat up, and then I remembered it just actually is already beat up. Let's change our quest line here. Instead of it trying to take me off planet.
Have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Free for an interview?
Sure am.
I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for
It's
this
good to
alliance.
see you. God, just so many things.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Oh, Red 5 Mama's live. I just got the push notification.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Hey, BioShock.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Okay, we're close to... Whoa.
Damn, we could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
Uh-oh.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand,
Head
of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Oh, gotta walk and talk. Are we in our feels?
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived.
Then the Fire Nation
Alien
attacked.
life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
I do.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We have much to offer. The Ket hate us. Use that. I don't know what to tell you and verify what we say. Verify what we say.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Alright, was that the quest thing that had popped up? Nope, there's still a quest thing down there. So that was just another thing. Very cool. So let's go back down and find the other quest thing. These terrariums.
These power outages make no sense.
Father.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
That's all.
Why is there a thing hovering? We're gonna do that, but I wanna go here. Bottom of a bottle for the dock? That's a little stressful. Okay, it must be inside the cultural exchange. I think this time it'll open into not a quest. Yeah, there we go.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
I like the Heskarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
Why would you tell me about N7?
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Alturas, Europa, Rio de Janeiro.
Yes.
They learn to fight
exotic worlds like Rio de Janeiro.
To sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games.
I'm for it.
Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Excellent. Okay, let's continue on. You have anything interesting to say, Jarl?
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center.
You're welcome.
There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to El Corhan, I want to know.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari. I see the sensibilities are the same everywhere. Anything in that one? No, that's his light. Hi. I'm assuming if the quest line says bottom of the bottle, she's in the vortex. But I don't know that. Yeah, there she is. I see her. I want to check in with my boy Dutch first. Oh, can't. Liam, just go away. I'm talking to Lexi right now.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar.
Oof, that's
Hence
rough.
why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
She's got a lot of feelings. Man, they are still enjoying each other's company right there. Is that an Angaran on the stage? Oh, I need to know what comes of this. Okay, there's nothing in this particular area, so let's go to another area. See what happens. probably nothing on the habitation deck, but we're gonna try. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Habitation deck will have Sam. We'll want to check in with Sam. So there'll be something to do here. Or is he in the... Oh, he might be in the docking bay, not the habitation pods. I don't super remember. We'll have a quick run around. Just, I think this is where Sam is. Yes.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
She's into you, Sam. You could get a girlfriend.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Okay. I've not found anything new.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Anything new with the ancient AI?
My liberator. Welcome.
Nope.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem...
Okay, so that's probably all there is to do here. Usually PB hangs out here. Somewhere. Maybe not anymore. That's my captain. Yeah, she's right there. Okay, so Sam is here. We just had nothing new to check in with him on. Cryo Bay, there's probably like nothing to do. Try operations. We could check in with our brother, actually.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
Let's see. Nothing. Wow, really? Nothing questy here? Okay. Let's go through our journal real quick. I have quite a few skill points. I'll do that the next time we go on ground. There we go. So priority ops is go to that place. Allies and relationships. We could meet with Raelis on Vold. We can find more triggers, which is just going places. Locate the planet mentioned in the security footage, which I don't know how to do. This is on hold, Liam, on hold. So most of these are on hold. And then Liam has one, so we go to this debris field. This is loyalty mission. So we could go fill in some of these. There's things to do on planets. Gather intel on enemies. We're still working on that. That's on hold. Additional tasks, there's like 5,000 things. Those will just have to happen when we go places. Okay, so let's see here. We'll do some of this stuff. Let's head to Vold then, because there's a couple different things to do on Vold. Unless we find stuff in space. There's probably nothing to do here then. Yeah, I think we're okay. Actually, let's go talk to Addison. We haven't talked to her in a minute. See if she has anything new to say. See what her general temperament towards us is.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
She's at least not
Director
antagonistic, but you know. Okay. We could go to the Cryo Bay. I'm just not seeing much to do here. Which I think is fine. Oh! Somebody said, Pathfinder, may I have a word? Who is that? Who would like a word? Concerned citizen?
What is it?
We
they're out there, facing the Ket, we hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
Anything's possible.
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
I mean, I don't think it's likely, but likely and possible are two different questions. Let's go.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political
Concerned citizen.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Sure is.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here on the Nexus.
That is correct.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Angaran diplomat.
You're the Pathfinder.
That's me.
Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
We have talked to him.
Top scientists have few answers.
There we go. Go to the Tempest and depart. Taking off, we're gonna fly away in the ship. In these really long cutscenes, I don't know how to skip. Taking off in the ship.
Welcome back.
Okay. Any new emails? Oh, this is my shadow. That's impressive. Yes, you were right. You probably won't remember. Maybe you stopped me on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara. And this was literally 5 minutes ago. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. How does everyone have my email address? Is it just like pathfinder@nexus.com? Like, how do these people get in touch with me? Thank you. Ryder, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional. It won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Lexi, why can you never date the Doctor? The next Mass Effect game. Let me date the Doctor. I don't know why this is so hard for Mass Effect to understand. Suvi's like the closest I'm gonna get. Pathfinder, ship's doctors made the vortex for a mile alone. None of my business. Yeah, so this is just so I would go find her, but we already did, so it's fine. Firefighters is here? Hold on. What's the firefighters? Oh, on hold, waiting for an email from Knight. Okay. So I can't, it's showing me that it's there, but I can't do anything for it. That's fine. Foil again in your Doctor dating with, I know! I cannot be the only one that wants to date a Doctor. My God. Okay, so know your enemy is over there. Liam is over here. Havarl has something going on there too, but we can do know your enemy. You know, I have this one checked. Let's do Liam. I think this will actually be fairly exciting. We've already been going 2.5 hours. And I don't know how long a loyalty mission lasts. These other things are going to be smaller fiddly bits. So let's actually pivot. We'll do Liam's mission. We've been going 2.5 hours, and all I've really done is had conversations. We haven't done anything.
This system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I just didn't want to talk over them. But yeah, I feel like this way we can actually do something that will actually be pretty emotional, not just like a fetch quest for the sake of doing what I think is our first loyalty mission in this game. It makes sense that Liam's would pop up first because he would be one of the first characters we got to know.
Picking up something.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Flying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Love it. I love big mineral deposits. Shirtless guy. Shirtless guy is Liam. Yep. It's shirtless guy is shirtless is a better name for him. He's like toothless, but shirtless and also mildly useless. And he has a couch.
Anomaly found.
Get some XP. Head over here. Cora is the one I really like, companion-wise. Suvi is probably the one we'd date, but she's technically not a companion. I can't, like, land on a planet with her. Okay, so then Liam Costa, all in. Was he looking for a couch? Yes, I wish to embark on the mission. Okay, so Liam has to come. God, I cannot handle both of them. I cannot handle both of them. Somebody else is coming besides Jal. Hold on. Cora or Vetra, probably. Let's take Vetra. And then I'm going to confirm my own loadout. I think if I just... What do we have here? This is a shoddy. I think if I just... How do I unequip? There we go. I think I can get by with just a shotgun and an assault rifle. And it'll give me that recharge power. The thing is, it's either... We can take a pistol, because frankly, I only lose 4% recharge speed, and then I have a pistol just to have something else. And then this is how we look right now, which is fine with me. I don't think I actually got anything else built. I don't need a life support pack, because we're not going to be... I don't think we're going to need it, but I could be wrong.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot.
Don't worry, you never go in hot.
With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people.
He's a very
Got
simple
this.
logic, this guy. Don't get cocky.
What we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. You'll see. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Loading in.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Bad plan and metaphor. What if there's no air?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a cat ship. A big one.
Cat pirates?
Change of plan?
Oh my god, guy.
Okay, it's a cat ship. But scavenge.
Hold on. Let's switch to. Wrong one. There we go. Track the mission we're actually doing.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varan and get.
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves. We have stoves!
So they're Angaran pirates.
Shut them down!
What the heck is happening? Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting eaten by a thing. That's what's happening. I do not understand what's happening. Okay. Woo! Have not done combat in this game in a minute. I'm a little rusty. Oh, you have jet boots too. That's cute. Sweep the cargo bay for enemies. Alright. I can do that. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll try that one again.
Hey, it's a cat ship. But scavenging isn't the MO.
Alarms, Liam.
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves. We have stoves!
Boing!
Definitely not cat running this thing.
Shut them down!
It's an Aldi. I see you. Oh! Grab it. Grab the scope. We have swept.
Hello? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Oh, that's funny. Because I reloaded, it didn't save me changing the quest. There we go. Pick up the comm.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those bay seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Situation normal.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction.
It's a straight up Star Wars reference. Like, I was like, situation normal. Largely very dangerous.
Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing.
There's been so many Star Wars quotes in this game.
I don't let property mess with my payday.
Whoops. I didn't even see that. My bad.
Salvage this thing.
I don't answer to livestock.
Oh, that's
Got my
rude.
contact here somewhere.
And more, sounds like. Sam,
I
you
love
have
my
us.
remnant gun. It's so
Not
good.
precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Varan and fast. This way.
Ah! Liam!
Let's go.
Can you do anything right? Oh my god.
Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Somewhere.
I killed all these first. They get a little annoying.
At his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find.
Heavy's ahead.
Come here. Gotcha. What's nice about this gun is it is based on energy, so like it restocks, which is good because I'm a compulsive reloader, which actually burns me all the time. So the fact that I can't reload this gun actually helps with my bad habits. Okay, where are they?
That's gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive.
Shut it.
Did you just tell your commanding officer to shut it? Okay, Liam. This is all your fault, first of all. Second of all, I'm right. Third of all, I am your commanding officer, and I don't appreciate being spoken to like that. Kids. Youths. The insolence.
Override from the console?
Everything is 5 steps with you.
Come on! We have to find Varan!
Do not yell at me! I am your commanding officer!
It's supposed to work!
You need... Are you a soldier? Like, what the frick is your problem, Liam? My god. Be professional and focus.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid.
You're stupid. It's not stupid. You are.
Stay on task.
You turn on each other so fast.
Ian, that's completely relevant. Or, possible. Whatever. It's, Liam is an idiot.
I'm not stupid. You're
Like
dangerous.
Liam.
Get off my ship.
He's not really asking.
Don't smirk at me. Okay, I will say that was a pretty good editing beat. I'll give the game that.
Ah! Shit!
Liam! Hold me!
I'm sad I can't punch both of you.
Veteran's like, I'm so over this.
Get on the jump.
Give me your quarterly review.
You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son.
Okay. We sure got engineers, kids. You need something with the hydro spanner, we got you covered.
Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here. Things have gone a little sideways.
Quite literally.
I'll do it myself.
Hop. Hop.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan.
Liam? I'm sorry. Liam's supposed to take care of the fighting? I don't think so. I think Liam's taking care of enough.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not flaws.
I feel you.
I feel you. Okay, come on. There we go.
This is a big ship. We could be in for a lot of fighting.
Okay.
Stuff like this would really bring in recruits.
No, whatever you were trying to do, you didn't do it.
Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Press left alt.
Behind us.
Ah, that's not good.
That was our way back.
Bright side. No one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Oh my god, are you the same child that just threw a temper tantrum that is now out here like, oh, it's better this way? Where am I going? Up there. Get up.
We're not making that climb.
What do you mean?
A fence. We can blow it.
What do you mean we're not making that climb? I can make this climb.
Believe I said she studies tech.
Don't tell me I can't make the climb.
It's hard to believe they could hide a ship this big.
It's all the radiation and debris.
Space is big, Liam. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you understand how large a galaxy is, Liam.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
Boing.
No more excuses. Shit. We'll get the door.
What? You're mad because he told them to shoot us? Like, what did you think he was gonna do?
There's only 3 of them. A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
Okay, I'm shooting a dead guy. Whoops. Whoa. Restored. Do we need to shoot everybody or can I just go through this door? Oh, you know what? Hey, hold on everybody. You know what I haven't done? Use my skill points. Assault rifles is maxed out. Ooh. This feels really good. But this feels really good. Having more weapon weight. I don't really care about the extra slot. But the clip size, spare ammo. This, okay, power cell capacities. I was gonna say, because I don't know if this would help me, because we're gonna do this one. Begin cover. We'll do this one. Okay, and I have 2 points that I can put in something. Let's go to tech, because I need to use tech points. So I can keep leveling up the mode that I like. And then, I bet she's not too bad, actually. We'll make it better. And then we'll go to this one. Recharge speed. Or duration. We'll do recharge speed. And then Liam probably has a fair amount of points because I don't use him often. There we go. Then I can put 4 points in. Havoc Strike. Damage radius versus... We'll do more radius. Okay. There we go. We've all used our points. Well, why didn't you... Gosh darn you. I don't even remember which one I picked. We'll pick this one this time. And you can use... There we go. Points used. Okay, now everyone's gonna do a lot better. I was like, oh, we have not used all of our points.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Yeah, Liam. Okay. It won't let me through, and it's probably because we haven't killed everybody. Yeah, there's one guy left somewhere. I gotta shoot this last snip up there. Should unlock the door.
Pathfinder. Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Find and scan the control hub. Okay. Let's see here. Control hub. Control hub. Hold on. I can't get in there. Okay, I'm further away, so it's over here. Is it over here? Nope, it says I'm further away, but I did get money, so that was totally worth it. Ah, that could be control hubby. Yeah, this feels very control hub-like. There we go.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
This is very annoying to get around this way. I would like it if we could fix the gravity. Console. Kill override. Data override.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about his cabin.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Alright, or if we kill everyone who looked down on us, or we just fix the 3 malfunctions.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Do you know anything about that, Liam?
Their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Okay.
Working on it.
You're not gonna get an argument from me about ending this.
Get off my ship.
No.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
We're shooting him, right?
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
Trying to not end up on an annoying place to walk.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
Find the controls to extend the bridge.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect. Still good, Ogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Damn, you are something. Okay. Let me tell you. You really are.
Still on their cameras. Callet has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's get it done.
Can I use a cargo crane upside down?
Door and crane, here they come.
I'm sure they're gonna come shoot me, because why wouldn't they?
Like
Boing.
fighting in a topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it.
Nope, you're not gonna do whatever it is you're trying to do.
Pirates does this guy have?
Probably a lot.
Big ship. Looks like an easy dig.
Take this.
Should be all of them.
I will take this loot, thank you. Okay, where are we going? Through this door.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Alright. Okay.
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper,
Alright.
maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Got him.
More pets, let's move.
Get him.
Take out that sniper!
There we go. That one's down unless there's more than one. I think there might be. Yep. It's an Aldi!
Must be a strategy around this something.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
They are giving us so much health and ammo. Oh god. Okay.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take
Oh
them.
god.
See that? There's our captives kicking off.
We need to get in there to help them.
You know, here's the thing. There's these giant things. What's my... There it is. I'd like to turn on destructor ammo. Oh god, I am dying! Okay. Did not really track that. Resume. Let's try again. Where the fudge am I? I'm a little lost. I think it sent me the wrong... hold on. How far back did it send me? Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. I don't know why the quest marker is taking me over there.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captives kicking off.
We need to get in there to help them.
stay a little focused here. Oh god. It's a little rough. Move. 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 Oh god. Ow. Please reload. This is a keep moving situation. Oh god, okay. Woo! Okay. Woof. Let's stay with this gun this time. I got a little bit more versatility with it.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
Look, there's our captors. Kick it off.
We need to get in there to help them.
I think the less reload time's actually gonna help me out. I still want to use destructor ammo though. Because this way it automatically reloads when I'm not with it. Yep. Okay, this is going much better. This rifle that I have honestly is pretty overpowered, and I should just remember that. Okay, one of them is down, which is just gonna go a long way, having half the number of things shooting at us. So hang tight, everybody. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Got it. Woo!
Get that interface off right there. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Calm down. Ket Unity armor. That's interesting. Whew. Yeah, I should just remember that this gun is like the best gun that I have gotten.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Veranda alright?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Interesting.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on.
got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
What is he gonna do? He's gonna open the door? Okay. Let's get these guys out of here.
There's a problem. This says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Okay. So I do go out there. I must have to find my way through. I'm a little confused about the layout here. I'm not entirely sure these quest markers are taking me where I'm actually supposed to go. I swear to God, Liam.
No whistling.
Liam, this is not the time. Liam, I will eject you into space myself if you keep whistling. Okay, so the quest marker is up there, and the quest marker originally took me to that door. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go if I go out there. That door's open. I think that's the door we came in at, though. Hold on. No, because that's... Hold on. This is the door we came in at. And this door is also unlocked. Hold on. I think we just might be getting weird quest markers. Let me try this.
Gravity shifts have tossed the place.
Yeah,
Looks like
this
Caliban
feels
makes luck.
better.
No use for people like him.
One at a time.
This is just a treasure room. There's nothing in here. Okay. The jumping is making me kind of sick. Okay. So. I remember when we came in, this stuff was on our right, which means that's the door we came through. That door leads nowhere. So that must be the door we have to go in. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. So I guess we'll just run around. I don't know. Okay. That was a little confusing, but not bad. It's because this whole ship is upside down, like literally, that it makes it a little bit hard to read where I'm supposed to go. But we're fine.
We have the floor.
Quite literally?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You
Oh,
won't
hello.
have.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he? Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callum. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
That's the only thing you have to say after all of this. All you have to say is, I'm proud of our people. Not like, I promise to never touch anything ever again. Because that's what I'd really like you to say.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent whip will never let you. You slick. What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Is that a picture? Angaran? I think these are cells. Yeah, they're cells. This is gonna be annoying.
Override.
Oh!
Might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
I'm not! I still don't like anything.
Set coordinates for EOS, which mean it's not responding.
Oh, you're not going to eat us.
Yes, even that. Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
Here we go. This will be a little fighty fight with this guy.
Ship. Fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder. I'll kill you myself.
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on.
no.
We'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
Oh yeah, he sure does have a pet, doesn't he?
One at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
You ain't kidding.
He's shielded. Head for the console.
Run.
This ship makes me invincible. Reinforcements. Now! I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine!
It's an oldie. Defend the access point until the access is complete. I think that's what I'm doing.
Invincible.
I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I think.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
You sound like you wish you were Chris Hemsworth.
Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long. Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut
Why,
down.
why are you talking to Liam? Liam is incapable of doing anything.
Send out. Send it all. Empty the stores. Throw everything at them.
You really do wish you were Chris Hemsworth.
How dare you? How dare any of you?
Oh. Ow.
Stay in range of the console.
Coming. A lot of things I need to shoot, okay?
Okay. Make your people what I was. Nothing.
I was shooting him and you blew him away. Got him.
Stop fighting. You're nothing.
I'm currently winning. Like, I don't know what point you're trying to make here. Got it.
Drive core.
I just realized that the quest icon says stop Callet from being a threat. Like, that feels like such a, like, nice way of saying kill him. It's like, stop him from being a threat. It's kind of funny. While we're waiting, I'm just gonna pick up all these remains.
You're not taking this. No one takes from me.
Okay. No one does, huh? I'm not even close to being in cover.
This can't be happening.
Yep, there he is. Hold on. I need to get in cover.
That's it for his guys. He's on his own.
Oh! You wanna go for a little trip? I heard you like gravity.
That's him done.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like
Yep.
everything else.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Oogie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
Friends
get
is a
people
strong
where they need
word.
to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
Just gonna stand and stare at each other for a second? Okay. But do I have a limp? What is that walk?
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we won, it wasn't by much. And it was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks.
How about just don't take risks?
So, you're right. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
Don't screw up again.
Lesson learned? Never again? Head up a salvage team. Maybe we can get some use out of that thing.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Did it just blow up? I think it just blew up. I think I was supposed to get that it blew up from the red light. Ryder has earned Liam's loyalty. Liam's rank 6 skills are now unlocked. Well, that's nice. Let's see if any of these finished up. This one did. Mission successful. Alright. Oof, only 68% chance of success? And they're pretty well leveled up. This one's fine. Let's start this one. Rewards. Can I get another team yet? 80. We're close. We're close to getting another team. I don't know why this is yelling at me. Okay. So all salvage. I'm gonna start there. Surely there's some stuff that I don't need. Maybe it's under mods? Maybe I can't sell mods here. That might be what's happening. Okay. So we did that. I feel like we can go do this now. That was a good use of our time. I feel like getting that done.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Wow. She just wants to eat alien food.
What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
Shouldn't have anything new to say. See if he's pissed at me.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
Sure.
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
What are we adding?
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories. Of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes. Why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
Just be sincere.
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
We're just gonna stand here? I think he's walking over? I don't
I
quite
thought we
understand.
settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc
Yeah.
here.
You've been mad at him because he like literally never knew? My god, Callow. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's go. Let's go do things. Do I want to embark on the mission? Scavenger refill. Mission not available. Okay, that's a fun little glitch. Okay, I think we've been to all the planets. So that's the main story mission, but this is where we can get know your enemy. Let's go do it.
Beginning approach.
Whoops. Didn't know I could access a console for this game. Meant tab.
Orbit is steady.
Let's see what we have here. Architect Husk. There's a couple different things to do here. Oh, that's right, I gained carry weight. I forgot. Let's check these real quick. So, this does that and that. Didn't I buy some stuff? Yeah, so I want to replace this one with this one. Let's look at the shotguns. So this is the one I'm currently using. Oh, this one looks better in every possible capacity except for accuracy, which is fine because it's a shotgun. So we'll go to that one. Headshot weak point bonus, but it has more penetration. I think I like that, honestly. I think we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do this one. Do I have any other pistol ones that I like? Just straight pistol damage is good, but I think I'm gonna do that one. I can't have more than one of the same type. Slower reload speed, but more in the clip. Or more for weight. I can, honestly, I can carry more weight right now. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good loadout. And then here, I did get some other ones. So this is 455. It's still better than all of those. Okay, so let's check over here. Helmet was not one of the things I got new of. This is the same armor. Okay. I think now that I've bought it, it's given me access to finding it sometimes. Headshot weak point bonus, spare well. So this is just overall. It's not bad. Still think I like it as is. And then confirm loadout. We're gonna change this because we are not taking Liam. We can take Cora because I like Cora a lot. Honestly, my ladies are not a bad combo. Let's take my ladies. Man, I know we're going to Vold, but we're not doing main story stuff, so I don't know that we need Jarl. But I can always change my mind and draw down a forward base. Gotta run a few errands, BRB, and congrats on dealing with Liam's mess. Thank you. So much of it was messy. Oh, we're at our, this is our base, isn't it? Would you look at that? This is our little base. Actually, now that we've landed, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. And we'll continue. I am back with a little tiny snack and ready to go. All right, forward station. What am I tracking here? That's weird. Hold on. Alright. It is coming through my headphones. I didn't think my music was coming through my headphones for some reason, but it is. Okay, we got a couple things to do here. One appears to be right where we are. Gotta meet with this guy on bold. I don't remember our... Oh! Because we're here. Okay. God, it helps if you can read the map, Jess. Let's have a little bit of a look around, see if anything interesting is happening.
The engineers had to fix your comms.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Keep messing with my webcam, sorry. Okay, so there's nothing to do in our place. We could go get some mining if we wanted to. Not that worried about it. I think we're gonna fast travel to this forward station. It's cold here.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylas. Wow.
Okay.
You really showed up.
Yeah.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Ked. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Keds scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Alright. Oh, there's a new quest in here. Let's go do that.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
Quest, 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 quest. We're gonna do it. Who has an exclamation point for me? Is it you?
May their souls pass peacefully through the storm. Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Rochua Lin.
Okay.
What are these symbols on the wall?
Our people worship in private here.
In the medbay?
I give the blessings. Would you like one?
Sure.
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs.
Okay.
They honor their isolation by practicing privately.
Oh, well, that's kind of interesting.
It is also strongest when no one sees it.
I don't know that I agree with that one.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these two cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
Interesting.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next. And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty. Lost to us in all ways.
That's part of why Jarl's so upset. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Okay. Got a couple different quests. I also wouldn't mind hitting up some of these mining places. I just worry about the treasure caches. I guess unless they have materials in them, but I mostly want stuff for crafting. Fast travel.
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
What's that over there?
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
What's this? Okay, that's weird. Looks like I can't necessarily grab uranium anyway. That might be stuff I need to buy. Come on. There we go. That was a really good haul here. We'll go on to the next one. I think we hit the big area here anyway.
This area can be mined for resources.
Alright.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's see what we find.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
Aw. They're bonding. What bonding? Okay, we about got everything from here. Woo! It's gotta be on the ground. There we go.
The mining zone has...
That got everything. Let's track this mission now. Okay.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Speak to the
reading
glory
the
seeker.
temperature decrease.
Okay. I would have been better off in my ship still.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Barry's gonna try to jump off of this thing.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
Yeah, the person's inside here. I thought they were up on top of the thing. I was wrong. Sure, Red, don't do it.
You're the alien who saved the Moshae.
That's me.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Colt, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Was just passing by and heard you talking about taking down Ked.
Tarn and Aaron. They faced the Ket and gave themselves to the blessed rebirth.
Which is...
They train and prepare, calm their hearts so that when they die and come back, they remember. And they'll be stronger and wiser and better able to fight the evil that is the Ket. I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
What if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ked station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Veg. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Interesting. Okay. close to another thing we have to do anyway. That's fine. Let's go find this enhanced mining zone. I want to see what is at that. Is it just more stuff or is it different stuff?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Gotta get over that way. Woohoo! We'll be better off taking the bridge.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing. Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, Metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
Ah! There we go.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
A fair amount of damage running them over. Oh wait, hold on. Going the wrong way? Not really. You do it that way though.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Look, Ket set up camp.
I'm mining right now? Woohoo! Whoa! That's not the button I meant to hit. This isn't going well. Nomad! It'll softly drift down to me. Got it. Well, this isn't really where I wanted to end up.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life. Seems more in character for you.
No, this is still... Yeah, this is still not where I was trying to go to, even.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's see what we find here. I think there was more up here. We just kind of fell
I
over.
wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Figure out where I can get more. Coming up on something here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Let's go fight. I can scan something.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
What is going on here? It's acting like there's something to do over here. Maybe it was gather that iridium? Yeah, it must. Well, no. Maybe it was just that.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
It really thinks I can do something here. Can't tell what.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I don't think there's anything here. Maybe it's above.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way. You know, you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Alright.
Heads up, there might be remnant in that site.
Looks like there is.
Over there. Isn't that a Kent device?
Oh yeah, I did need those. Yeah. I think I just have to shoot it. Yeah.
To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
I think we got it. That was good. We needed that for a side quest that I can't, like, actually track. So that was actually fairly worthwhile. Copper. Okay, so these enhanced zones don't really have anything different or better. They probably just are giving me more of a yield. I don't think that makes them particularly worth it, but now I know. Why is it saying I didn't actually find this?
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
I don't know why it's not counting this is found. Oh, because this is a different one. Okay. Hold on. Where's the nomad?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's see what's over here.
Let's do this!
I'll take this, thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's being marked as explored, which is good. Let's then go back to quest tracking. Hey, welcome back! Hope your errands went well. We're just back on the snow planet doing a few odds and ends. We'll do both these things.
Nice set, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point. The Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
I'd like to be able to see you.
See you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me?
You didn't see my giant ship?
Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Cat.
I can
help with
relate
this
to
if
that.
That would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
You're fine. We're gonna go do it. Get out of my face! They did not seem to like me barging through their door. Got him.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
He's over here. Got him. Anybody left? Come in, my man.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too.
That's true.
And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help?
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
That's true. Look, I'm not here to make anybody question their religion. But I am here to shoot a lot of cat. And I think there's something to... Why would you just be told to die as soon as possible? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Our grade Special Forces wants me to go fight a thing. So let's go fight a thing. As long as it's not a giant worm, I'll be fine. Whoa! Doing fine. Doing fine. This is definitely a way to get there. Hi! I'm fine. Let's get back in here. Got him. What does it want me to scan? Retrieve sensitive data? From where? From this direction. Closer. Don't understand. Retrieving the data from where? I think I was supposed to get it like off the creature. See, it's less here. if it's up on the mountain. Oh, nope, it's this thing. We got it. We got it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Sure.
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
We already did it. Oh no, there's a new kind. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh god. I guess I was a little foolish to assume we've already done it. Oh god. Yikes. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. I was not emotionally ready for this. Okay. One's almost down, if not down now. And every time we take one down, it's gonna get a little bit easier. Gotta just not get greedy. D over T. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Okay, we're down to one. We're down to one. We're down to one. We're gonna be alright. The don't get greedy rule still applies. Got him.
Successful hunt. The Heskar would
Woo!
feed on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Hot dang. Nothing like some fluid sacks. Just make sure there's nothing up here we need. Does not look like it. Okay. So then the other things we need to do are over here as well with this one. So let's fast travel here. Alright. Or is it Nomad?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Getting close to the Kett Command Center.
What am I doing? Here's my beacon. This time, let's do everything in the correct order.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Subtlety. Subtlety.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
This is my kind of subtlety. Okay, I have to stay in the area or the hack won't work. I want to use points. Oh, I forgot I have the assault turret. That's exciting.
Watch out! Got 'em all.
For now. I think there's more coming. Here come more. I'd love to know how this is a test in subtlety.
Hostiles ahead!
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Oh yeah. Of course there are.
Giving it
Out of curiosity. Nope, I can't change my powers
everything I got.
right now. Got it.
The party just got bigger.
That's okay. I like big parties. That's a lie. I don't like big parties. But Ryder does.
Watch out!
More coming?
Here they come!
See, this would be a time to have a sniper rifle. I also feel like they all move so much. I don't know actually about about that? No, you don't. Kathleen was gonna allow no lies on this stream. She was like, hold on a minute. You will remain authentic for your viewers. Ryder likes big parties, though.
That's teamwork.
Sometimes I like small parties. I mean, only sometimes, but
Forget distractions, just
you know.
push through.
Let's go.
I don't think we're done here.
We are not. There's a lot of them coming, because there's more coming from over there than there's these guys. But I have to stay in the area of hack. Shepard likes big parties as long as Caden. Exactly! God. Getting a little flanked here. Oh, hi! Pop. Oh, rude! You shouldn't sneak up on a lady like that. Hi. I see you up there. Don't think I don't. Almost got it. We're gonna have at least one more round to fight. It's cold out here. You guys should get a little toasty. I see you. I have a feeling this will finish as soon as we actually kill everybody. Got him. Alright, we got it.
Sam, get a full download.
There's like one guy left over here. Where is the singular person left? One singular red dot over here. There's platinum, that's nice. Where's the one dot? Okay. Must have just been a glitch. Okay, let's run back to our ship.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Okay. Now we need to go behind us and go to this other thing. Where we fight the remnant! Probably at this big old remnant tower, I would assume.
Pathfinder, This area can be mined for
Wrong
resources.
button.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, 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 no! I did not want to go down the hill. There we go. Battle the Remnant. Okay. But not here? This is a different Remnant? Oh, this is a different Remnant. Well, that's fine. We're gonna do this. Apparently there's just never enough Remnant to battle. We'll battle the non-quest Remnant, and then we'll battle the quest Remnant.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
How do we get to him? How do we get to him? I think we were here before. It's like very glitched. There we go. They're like stuck down here. That's funny. There's nothing about this I can do. They are stuck below. And shooting at me through walls, so. I think if they're shooting at me through walls, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah, it's fine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Come on. Ugh. Trying to get up. That's fine.
Over there. Isn't that a kit device?
There's a lot going on here.
Encryption of the cat data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
Okay, this is still not the area I'm supposed to be in. We're closer, but we're still not there.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Is it this cave? I feel like we did this cave already for some other thing. Yeah, we did that cave for the...
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars. Had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
Ryder, back for another Hescal challenge. This
You
one's
know it.
straightforward, a test of combat efficiency.
Because they all... The other ones weren't? Hey! Oh my god, my New York trip was fantastic. Like, absolutely fantastic. First of all, I spent a week with Chris and Steph, and half of that week with Kathleen, which was just lovely. I got on the plaza for the Today Show. I didn't get to meet anybody this time, which was fine. But my contacts through work got me through the security line. I basically walked up, showed them an email address, and then went through a private security line inside. So even though it was winter and it was cold, we had full access to the building. We had full access to a bathroom. So if we got cold, we just went inside. I got to do 2 live shots for work. And I also got a soundbite for our lifestyle show, which was just really cool. To feel like... I mean, like, obviously I'm always a part of the show. Because, like... I mean, there's a lot of validity to what I do. Oh, gosh, dang it. But, it was cool to actually be, like, involved in making it, you know, for a day. It was just fun. We got to go and do some really cool stuff.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge. Did you know him?
It was so
About
fun.
a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Let's make sure I got the Ket device here. I don't know how far back it's taking me. But no, it was a great trip. It was much needed. I got to eat some incredible food. While we spent a day in Brooklyn and found a Syrian Korean fusion place, which was really awesome. Okay. So it was a good day. It was a good trip. I had such a good time.
Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information.
Ah!
It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data.
Syrian Korean food, yeah. It was like Syrian ingredients on a scallion pancake. Like, there was all sorts of really great stuff. It was really good. They are doing great. They're, as ever, on it's like different journeys of finding different things to do, work-wise, which is fine. I think they're happier that way. Am I going the wrong way here?
Rylus was right. Lots
Oh,
of
this
signs
is a
of
different
Ket
one.
activity.
Oh, did I just like fail the other one? No, we just okay. We'll switch to this shift. We'll switch to this quest. Why won't you? We'll switch to this quest since we seem to have popped it. But they're doing really good. Steph is actually, I don't know if you saw, Steph is married now. Chris is with a longtime boyfriend. I like both of them a lot. Very good dudes. I stayed with Chris and her boyfriend. And it was really funny because their bedtime is the same as mine. So like we went to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock every night. And I was like, it was the first time in forever I'd gone on a vacation and not gotten off my sleep schedule. And they said I was like the first house guest that went to bed when they normally went to bed and they didn't have to stay up late. Which was just really funny.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
They're out there fighting. They'll be fine. They don't need me to fight. They can fight. I'm gonna scan.
The ambient temperature is normal.
This is somewhat important. Let me read this really quick. There's a lot of stuff going on at work, which probably won't be my problem.
Information logged.
But in case it is.
There is an audio log saved on this.
Bioelectric discharge. Species discovered human. Soft skin, no natural armor protection without technology. Only operate in narrow range. Genetically diverse.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated.
No, they slept in much longer than me.
Into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptations may be distributed to all ascendant adherents. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Cat. It's an exchange.
What a horror show.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Species discovered Sorry, extremely long-lived, natural ability to create genetic fields, long-lived, large muscles. Dr. Pepper Blackberry spiritual essence. I've tried other flavors of Dr. Pepper, and none of them have hit for me like Dr. Pepper. I feel like if I want a Dr. Pepper, I want Dr. Pepper.
Things getting lost in the post.
Information saved.
Still get stuff lost in the mail. Exaltation shoe. I think I read both of those.
Pathfinder. These samples all contain the same genetic sequence.
Solarian, short-lived, fragile, evidence of essential brain function. Turian, carapace.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helix. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still...
So, what's the best way to Dr. Beer? Strawberries and cream, find the cherry.
Probably their communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home?
What does it think I still need to scan? I feel like I've scanned everything. It's yelling at me like I haven't scanned something, and I'm like, I think I've scanned everything in here. Okay. Whatever, it must have been that, whatever it was.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Maybe it's up here? Ah, it would be that. Yep.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, so let's go back to this quest. Go fight those waves of Remnant again.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Whee! There it is.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward. A test of combat.
Let's do this. This way it'll save it, like, right here.
Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Oh, we're gonna beat your time. I assure you.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can! I don't think we're done here.
Nope. we're gonna destroy this time. Although I think a big guy comes up, and that's what killed me last time. So that'll probably be what eats some of the clock.
I don't think we're done here.
Yeah, there comes the big thing. That big thing is definitely what caused me grief last time. Woof.
Party just got bigger.
Hi. These guys are not as important, but it's less things shooting at us if I hit them down.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Gotta be close. Ah, that looks bad.
They hit Petra!
Well, she's still alive. Shield is down at least. Okay, it should be just this guy now, because we're at 14 to 15. We did it! And we destroyed his time. We eliminated it.
We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
What? No, I think that's a holdover from something else. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I get to make fun of him for how badly I beat his time. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to this story. And then I think we'll have finished Vold, and we'll be coming up on a 5-hour stream, so I think we'll be in good shape.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Let's see here. Whee!
Getting close to the Ket Command Center.
Where's that? Oh, it's still quite a ways off. Never mind. I thought I was close. I was not. I was a lie. Whoa.
Pathfinder,
Hold on.
this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All kinds of beryllium. And even more beryllium. Ooh, coming up on some EZO. That's nice to get.
So this is what a Ketcom outpost looks like.
Come on. Okay. Let's just go show fight. We'll get back to it. Ha! Got him. Ow, are we getting wrecked? Oh, I see. Yep. We are, in fact, getting wrecked. Did not realize that was happening. Oop. Woo! Oh. I need my shield back, thank you. Oh, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. They snuck up on me.
The temperature decreased. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, this time we're gonna play it a little bit smarter. Oh, this is how I kept getting flanked. There's a little spot right here. Dropping this mining thing here is going to be really annoying sound-wise, but that's okay. Got him. Thank you, Cora. This is why you're one of my favorites. Okay, that's Vetra. Okay. I think we're doing okay here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is...
Okay. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update. Progress within the sector. Reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports on 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes the presence of scourge phenomena may be disruptive to communications. Take steps. This is your second reminder. Please acknowledge receipt. Senate? Who has a Senate?
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All assigned to gather genetic
The
information.
Ket have a Senate?
And making more cat in the process.
Promise. Communication orders require explanation. Archon commands the block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. These have breached protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Oh god, are the Ket not completely evil?
Situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
Sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Ta-da! Wait for new intel from the Ket. But we've increased viability. Alright. Other than the fact that there's mining to be done, which since we're right here, we might go do it. I think that's all of the active missions I have here. Let's go back and do a little bit of a spot of mining. But we made a fair amount of progress. Like, we didn't necessarily do anything main story today besides
Pathfinder,
exploring exploring Aya.
Via your mining interface.
But like, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, we got Liam's mission done.
Minerals have been depleted.
We got a lot of this side stuff done. Okay. So let's check our journal here really quick. So this one's on hold. We can't do this one right now. This is, we have to go to planets and find some, and they'll probably be on the next one. I don't know how to locate the planet mentioned in the security footage. This is on hold, find leads. That just happens as you play. On hold, on hold, on hold. Right? So, like, there's nothing else. The only thing we can technically do is this. So if I track that, maybe if we go to space, it'll show me where that is. Priority ops is just the one. We already know about that. Helios assignments. Find the second satellite nav point. And this is... Oh, there is one here. So let's go ahead and check this, see if we can find it. Nexus. This happens by doing those missions. This is on hold. Additional tasks. I really haven't known how to do this. A lot of these. So these are going to kind of happen or they won't. We're still missing a manifesto on there. I could not find it. So, you know, there's things to do. Let's go to map real quick. Does it show me where this one is? Hey, it kind of does. Okay. Let's do that. See if we can't fill out about 15 minutes to a 5-hour stream today. That's a respectable Mass Effect stream. 5 hours. Whee! Do I have to go underneath? Is that how this works? Hold on. Can't remember how I got down there before, but I'm thinking it's over here. Oh god! Well, yeah, that's one way down. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god! Well, hello! That was almost really bad. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I did that exactly how I was supposed to do it. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
The ambient temperature is normal.
The ambient.
Life support is stable.
It's the ambient temperature.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, hi. Doggo. Okay. Ah, yes. We were in here. This is where we found that ancient AI.
I'm a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Well, hello.
This seems to be Angaran, but I can't find any data on it.
Maybe Avela will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Cool. Well, since our ship has crashed and we've done the thing, let's hop over here really quick. Because I found some other stuff where I'm like, oh, I wonder... Let's see here, additional tasks. Like, if I check this and go here, does it show me anything? No. If we do this, does it show me anything? No. This, we have to go back to the Nexus. This. Does it show me anything here? It shows me going to space. Which is fair. Boosting signal. These are all on hold or on a different planet. And like not here. Not here. Or at least they don't show up on anything I can scan for. Which is fine. Like that happened with Naming the Dead too, so. I want to do the medical supplies one. And let's go ahead and leave. I mean, we might as well fast travel because our ship is kind of locked up anyway. So in terms of schedule, probably not tomorrow. For streaming, because tomorrow's a Bible study day, which I have every other Sunday. And then Monday I'm watching my brother, so probably not. So we're looking at maybe a Tuesday, maybe a nice little Tuesday stream. The plan is probably to keep going back on Andromeda for a while, with maybe some Fallout mixed in there, maybe some Civ if I'm like really feeling it, but I think I want to keep pushing through Andromeda and not streaming the other ones as much. Unless Ray and I do a raid stream or something like that. But weekdays are a little harder for her because she has like actual work hours, unlike my weird work hours. So if it's during the week, it's probably me playing Andromeda, or it's hello. It's probably me playing Andromeda, or it's I felt like Civ. Let's go check on our things. See if this will show me where the medical supplies is, because I'd actually like to do that mission if I could. Okay. Oh, this only has 4 minutes left, so we'll definitely play long enough to be able to finish that. This has an hour left. And if I can leave myself not on a planet, I might just pop in and out. Because those go real time. Like, they pass while I'm off stream. I could just run a bunch of them. Okay, let's see where this takes me.
Old orbit is steady.
Okay, it doesn't actually give me a quest marker, which is annoying. And I have other quests to do on Navarro, so let's go to Nexus and turn in that one quest. That'll kill 4 minutes. Maybe I'll try to do some of the Navarro stuff off stream, because I think that might involve me Googling, because when I was there before I couldn't find stuff. Unless maybe you have to go and come back, which is technically plausible. But we can at least go turn in this mission. Guess we could talk to Liam too. We haven't talked to him since we did his loyalty mission. Turn in this quest. I'm assuming that's what the green icon means.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Why was I just talking? That was weird.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskar.
Ta-da! At least turn that in. Weird. Let's see. We turn this one in. I don't think there's anything else. Oh! There's something going on in the tech lab. That wasn't there before. Well, let's go check that out.
How the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns.
It perturbs them.
With acceptable nav upgrades, of course. Pardon me, Miss Anwar. I have some programming to do. My model of Helios blossoms with data.
She's working above the club.
Here, please. You have earned this.
Oh, I must have had something I could turn in. I didn't realize.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you.
Yes! Give me the educational budget. I, the Pathfinder, need school children's money. 3 initial system models will be complete by next week. Our daughters, sleeping, they'll be born. Final proposals. Since we are by definite invasive species in Andromeda, it must be laid carefully. Catch a little energy preservation. Our allies, blah, blah, blah. Nothing else to do here at the moment. I'm faster than the doors. So far, these terrariums have not changed at all, and I have definitely been scanning and finding things.
These power outages make no sense.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure weird power outages will not be a problem.
I got the crate I was asking for today.
Did you? Excellent.
This is an extra set of what I have. We don't need anything that's a double. This, I'm not even that worried about the money. I'm just trying to get, like, inventory space. There we go. Okay, let's run back on the Tempest. We'll find Liam, and we'll switch out that one crew thing, and then I think that'll be it for today. So anyway, the soonest you'll see me will be Tuesday for streaming, most likely, unless something changes. And it'll probably be more Andromeda, and we'll probably follow the storyline. I've been pretty big on Civ, but honestly, after the stream today, I might just keep playing this and do some of like the smaller stuff that I feel like I need to look up a guide to figure out what I'm not doing. But it's gonna be like, scan the bodies on EOS. Like, I won't do anything actually interesting that you would like anybody would feel like they missed out on.
Anything I can help with? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
But just like a lot of the little fiddly stuff that's kind of driving me crazy that I can't do. Let's go find. We never talked to Liam after his loyalty mission, so I feel like we should do that too. I don't know where he is. I could use the map, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to check here first. Okay, now I'm going to use the map. Where is he? Cora, Lexi. Was he in the crew quarters? Yes, yes. Okay, we ran right past him. He probably won't have anything super interesting to say then.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me.
Yeah, she can.
The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
What decision did I make?
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do this again anytime soon.
Oh, total agreement there. In fact, this made me think how I'm doing a lot of things.
Oh yeah?
I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara, once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Why do you still want to make plans? I think you should have learned your lesson. You're bad at making plans. You shouldn't do it. How's our doctor? She's not in here. Oh yeah, she is. Good.
Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we'll just go set the little missions. I really need to get food. I'm very hungry. Alien versus Predator status. I have no points to spend. Oh, but I have 2 rewards to collect. Let's do that. Hey. But did both of these finish? Oh, cool. Then we've definitely been streaming a really long time if these both finished. And that means I can start a new one. Okay, so let's do... Assign a strike team. Yeesh. Assign a strike team. I'll run that one. Wow, these are tough. Wow. These are super tough. Ah, dang. I don't think I lose the team, so we might as well just let it start it. And then I think I can get a new team. I guarantee you that team can't do anything. Kilo level 1, can I I have 2 kilos now? Okay, sure. Guarantee you there's nothing for them to do because they're gonna be, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and save. Like I said, I'm gonna end here, get some stuff done. But I appreciate y'all being here. We had a pretty good Mass Effect stream, even if it was labeled a Civ stream at the start. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. All things pending. And I'll talk to you all later.